Hello, welcome to another episode of Dragon Age The Veilguard. Let's start a new game. Let me share this. I can recycle appearances. I have a rogue. Let's go with my human mage. Yeah, I'm not changing none of this. Now, what do I want to be? I want to be a warrior this time. Reaper. Interesting. Slayer. Champion. Go with the Slayer. Alright. Shadow Dragons, no. Veil Jumpers, no. Grey Wardens, yes, most likely. Let's keep looking. Lords of Fortune. They get gain repetition on charge quickly. Yes. Deal increased damage versus mercenaries. Perform takedowns on enemies with slightly less effort. A warrior of the Morn Watch doesn't make sense. But okay. I love that armor. But I'm not going to be able to even grow. Surname Thorn. We're going to be Grey Warden. Backstory. Oh, give me a second. Got some food I need to wrap up. Got some foil here. I hate wasting stuff. Even if some things won't be as good to eat later, I can't throw things away. That's because life growing up poor, I don't like to throw things away. Well, it depends on what it is. It's not food. I don't like to throw away food. As long as I can help it. Go ahead and wrap that up. Nice. Maybe get some air going in here. My allergies are killing me today. I need to circulate air. Right. Let me drink some coffee so I don't fall asleep on the stream again. It always takes me a long time to start. So I'm never prepared when I get off work. But all right, let's read this backstory. Finally. Whew. Shield against the night. When innocent lives were at stake, Rook led the charge, saving a village from monstrous nightmares, no matter the cost to himself. During a large Darkspawn incursion, Rook was ordered to hold the line with other Grey Wardens until reinforcements arrived. Rook argued that by then the villagers under attack would be dead. He disobeyed orders, leading the squad into the incursion, sealing the tunnel to the deep roads. This turned the tide, and the Darkspawn were driven off, saving the villagers. Rook's heroism was popular among young wardens, but others with the connections to noble families resented his independent streak. Rook chose to step away while tempers cooled. Select faction, yeah. Let's just go with adventurer for now. I don't know what to expect with the warrior. Where's the sample? Here we go.
Time to get to work.
What's he been saying now?
Of course, Master One.
What's he been saying now?
That's my original voice. I guess it's a good thing. I like this character's face at least. So I like keeping the same face. I'm glad I was able to import. That's good. I want a romance Barlara this time. Last time is Knave. I was a Shadow Dragon, which was pretty fun. So let's just see how the warrior does. Let's see. Well, I will do the female elf. Perhaps. But if I can't change her name, I might as well use my male warden. I can change her name. Okay. I had a Dalish elf, but her markings was gone. I don't know what to expect. Let's just leave it in the middle. Complexion was dark. Warm. Man, they got so many complexions. Why? Well, different people. Yeah, that was dumb of me to say. We'll keep it simple. Smooth 3. Yeah, she don't have that. No point messing with that. Hey, moms, how you doing? You you beat this off stream? The Veilguard? Dragon Age Inquisition? Did you play Dragon Age Inquisition? You did? You actually finished it? I wouldn't say people don't like him. It was heartbreaking, but I wouldn't say don't like him. You can continue that in this. I'm kind of trying to build my Inquisitor in the Veilguard right now. Um, it's not the best editor, but huh? You actually played the game? Come on. You gonna stream it one of these days? Hmm. Well, at least you finished it. That's good. That's good. The Dragon Age Inquisition is the best. I feel like. You can see why people don't like him, but I see why people don't like him. Also, what and who are the executioners? I don't dislike Solus. I like Solus. I know I'm weird, but a lot of stuff is his fault. But I don't dislike him. I think he was a well-made character. Uh, that's why my Inquisitor, my male Inquisitor, is always his friend, and my female Inquisitor romance him. But I'm important. I'm kind of making my female Elf Inquisitor who romance them right now. Um, I like the ending with Solus, but I totally stabbed him the first time, and then the second time I talked him into the fade. Hmm. Oh, you're talking about this game, the Veilguard. The Veilguard. Um, I don't think I talked him into the fade the first time I beat it. Yeah, I didn't stab him. Uh, yeah, I did talk him. I talked him into the fade, but I see what you mean now. At the end of this game, after what he did in this game, so you know who my BFF is in Dragon Age, right? It was not the best result. I wasn't too happy. Why did they give you an option to give breast size? I guess you can't really see anything anyway. Clue? Let you give the Inquisitor BBL. See, you don't even see nothing. Look, okay, whatever. Bulge. Not this one. Oh, using ads. Height should be a little taller. I picked skin tone already. I gotta change the hair and eyes. Yeah, I beat this game and I stabbed him, and then I got the super secret, the ending, because I collected those orbs in the game. Yeah, yeah, me too, me too. Okay. but I need to double check my game because I can't play Trespasser, and I'm not sure if I have it installed or not. But I thought you were supposed to be able to play it once you beat the game. Yeah, yeah. Once you beat the game, that's the only time Trespasser becomes available is after you finish your final battle with Corypheus. Or do you have to do another game and then you can play it? No, no. Yeah, you might want to check if it's installed because as soon as you beat after you beat Corypheus and then have the party, you should be able to play Trespasser. Did I miss your stream? You gotta stream that. You gotta stream that. When you do another character, let me know. I want to see. I think Amber was my Inquisitor's icon before. Eyelashes. I don't know. I know I had Solus take off her Villacine, so she doesn't have that anymore. So nose, her nose is it should be smaller, but that look kind of weird now. It could be like that. It's kind of cute, but it needs to be a little smaller. Broken nose, pointy nose. Interesting. How many they got? That one. Make it a little tiny. Nah, it's too tiny. Well, her nostrils can be a little bigger. Depth. I like her lips pretty much. The way they are. Thicken them up. Ears. It don't matter, I guess. Let's change the hair first, then we'll see. I think my original Inquisitor did have long hair, but cheekbones is very well pronounced here. like that they got the texture for African Americans or Africans, descended people, the texture. I like it that they have it in game. That's one of the few things I like about Veilguard. Too long. So many to go through though. That's interesting. I keep forgetting I'm build my Inquisitor and not one of my characters. I'm taking too much time on this. I imported my my main character. Okay, let's decide on something here. Just take the one that they gave us before, but I want the hair to be black. That one. Alright, we've been doing this for long enough. Scars, paint. We don't need any paint or scars for this one.
I won't let this stand.
We need to move. It can't end like this.
Yeah, this is the female voice I use. She romanced Solus. Disbanded the Inquisition. Vowed to save Solus. Right. That took a long time. Mainly for my Inquisitor, who's not really going to play a big role in this game.
Where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin, with the seediest bar in town and a missing contact.
Let's try this again. Where's Ned Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Yeah.
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable. Not enough gold in the world for this.
Varric, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Nev Gallus.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks.
Playing a little different this
Your
time
friend
around.
Nev Gallus. He's at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, There was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
We're gonna be goofy. Yeah.
I see you say that. But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
Androst, I bless you.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
I hope I like this as much as I like the mage.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza, then she'll get us to Solus.
Watch out! Is Solus something to it?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
When the veil comes down completely?
Then the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
I like the Inquisition design for the demons in Darkspawn better than this game.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
Venatori got to her first. We grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Alright, first fight of the warrior.
Demon.
Okay.
Here they come. I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
Oh. People hiding in here.
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move.
Oh, crap.
Venatory cultists! Reinforcements should be here soon.
I hate these assholes. Looks like the Venatori put up a band on the way.
More intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
They crossed the Grey Wardens a few years back, but a lot of our people killed.
Yep, I was there.
All systems must remain indoors until the magical anomaly is fully contained.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
They're allies of Ned Gallus! Kill them all!
Oh. Just like Boo was saying, a dropkick. Haha.
The Venatori always be stupid. Venatori, take your revenge!
It looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Alright, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the Canal District must remain in their homes.
You alright?
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
Huh. Solus. Just had to be a bastard, didn't you?
We can slide down the line to get across.
I'm getting too old for this.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Okay. Allergy's pretty bad, but I'm still good. Using a shield and sword. It's been a long time. Ooh, yeah. Ranged attacks. Shield toss. Okay, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted to see.
By order, you must surrender immediately.
enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Something I have to upgrade so I can do more often.
We should head back. Solus is probably inside.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
Okay.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
The game is so pretty actually after playing it. Yeah. Stepped away. I stepped away and you changed your character completely. Who are you gonna romance? Actually, when you were looking, I was making my Inquisitor. So the first time I played, I used my male Inquisitor. And then this time I used my female Inquisitor as a previous background from what happened in Dragon Age Inquisition. My female elf romanced Solus and disbanded the Inquisition after Trespasser. That's gonna be the canon for this game. But this is my warrior. He's a Grey Warden. Same face as my first playthrough because they let you import, so you don't have to keep making new characters every time. Who am I gonna romance? Let's see. I romanced Knave last time. I did like that, but I think I'm going for Balara, the elf girl. It's either between her or Harding, and I'm leaning a little bit towards Balara, but maybe Harding. I like Harding a lot. Yes, she is. I'm glad. That's one thing. I'm glad they put her as an actual character in your party in this game.
More demons.
Yeah. That's one of the things that annoyed me about the game. You know, he's my BFF, right? It's my Dragon Age BFF. I'm confused about this part. Like, he isn't dead yet, but he dies at the end of the part where you... Yes, you're right. That's exactly when it happens. I can switch to two-hand. A hammer? Really? Of all weapons. Of all weapons, why a hammer? Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure. Yeah, I understand. That's why I'm doing a second playthrough, you know. When I first played it, I was like, yeah, it's okay. So I'm giving it another chance with a different class and looking over whatever things I may have missed last time. We'll see how I do up against the dragons with a warrior instead of a mage this time. I romanced Davrin and liked it, but I'm gonna romance Machidas on stream. Okay. Excellent. So, hopefully you play Inquisition again first before you play this, because that's the one I want to see. I think they kind of did with this game. They kind of did the same thing. Of course. Okay, good, good. They did kind of the same thing they did with Dragon Age 2 with this game. I feel like it feels a lot like Dragon Age 2, just like a lot better version of Dragon Age 2. Got to do a PT again, but first Jade Empire and Mass Effect. I'm gonna bring up Mass Effect again, another playthrough. I'm gonna play Engineer after seeing Blue play it, and then I realized that in all the years I've been playing Mass Effect, I only played the Engineer once. One time out of all the years. I can't even remember how long I've been playing Mass Effect. I've been playing over and over again for years, and I only played the Engineer one time. And I don't even think I beat the game with that Engineer character. So, I'm gonna play Engineer Renegade. How about that? I'm always a Paragon. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Engineer Renegade.
It sounds like that opened something below.
Indeed
Then let's
it
have a
did.
look.
All right, here we go. Feel that? Excellent. I just don't know when I'm gonna do it. You know, Final Fantasy, the Final Fantasy Tactics remake is coming out at the end of this month. I'm gonna be a mage. Did you play a warrior too? Are you talking about Dragon Age? Yeah, at the end of the month. So yeah, I've been doing. This has been my all warrior playthrough. So I did one for mages, rogues, and then warrior. I'm gonna do my mage one again because when I played my mage playthrough for Dragon Age, my internet quality wasn't the best. So I'm gonna redo it and repost a better looking video. So I'm gonna do mage again. But yeah, I played a warrior this time because I've been doing warrior for my whole Dragon Age playthrough. I will make more than likely take a break from games to play FF Tactics. I'm gonna stream FF Tactics. I'm gonna stream it, so I'm gonna pick what games I sacrifice to to stream it. Cause they got voiceovers and everything now, so I'm gonna stream it. I have to say I had a hard time not romancing Cullen. I was like, he is. Yeah, when you stream Inquisition, go ahead and romance him this time. I like the soulless romance with the elf character though, because it's just so dramatic. And then I'm gonna see the continuation once I get to that point in this game, towards the end, to see what happens between the Inquisitor and Soulless. You gonna romance him on stream? Alright.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Just remember, no to delirium for Cullen, okay? That's all you gotta remember. Alright, here we go. Alluvian time. Right, excellent.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
These floaty demons irritate me so much. I like the Inquisition design better.
I thought the demons were bad back in Midrathus.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Gonna be Templar Mage, Templar Crow with my romance. I want a little drama. Okay, okay. That does sound interesting. I like Maeve's voice. I could actually stand her a lot more than Morrigan. Yeah, okay, okay. Maeve was my first romance. I like
I get
that.
tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
I like the Maeve romance. It was pretty intense, especially with what happened in my game. I know she got captured and horrible things happened, and I managed to get her back to health. But I'm gonna go for Balara this time. See, I think there is really any character in the game that I dislike. I don't like Tesh, however you spell her name, so I didn't really go get to know her. Yeah, I feel that too. I didn't dislike her, but the characters I like. I think they did a good job with that, at least. But some characters are more interesting than others. Balara is adorable. She keeps losing stuff in the lighthouse. I'm like, man, is that safe? Yeah, no. My struggle, but my first game was the decision between Romance and Nave and Balara. And I think I went with Nave more so because both her and my Inquisitor were Shadow Dragons, and they were both from Tevinter, and they had a lot of comment, and I liked the way the conversations with them went, you know? So, I'm a Grey Warden this time. Probably be pretty cool with Davrin, but I want to romance, I really want to romance Balara in this game. Because her Nave was my favorite too. So let's see how that goes. All right, let's hurry it up because I've been stalling for time a lot. Like an hour in and I haven't got very far. Gotta pick up that gold. I hate games when I'm poor. I've been poor in real life. I don't want to be poor in my game. Alright, I took Nave with me the first time I played this, so I'm gonna have to take Balara with me. Not Balara, Harding with me to help stop the ritual this time. Let's do something different.
have to stop this demon quickly.
It had to change before I did. Wasn't necessary.
Watch the lightning.
Roll right into that. Whoa! I didn't mean to leave the combat area. Ah, come on, get up there.
How did a demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
One thing I didn't like is who they changed, how they changed the demons in Darkspawn.
Let's get to Solus.
Yeah, I agree with that. Like the Pride Demon has been the same design since Origins, and they just had to change it. I hated that. And the Darkspawn too. They did not. They changed it a little bit in Inquisition, but not to the point where it was too different from Dragon Age 2. It's alright. It's alright. Does your character look like you? Like basically all of mine look like me. I got as close as I could. I got as close as I could with the character creation.
Because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
I try to get as close to myself as possible. I supported Varric last time, so let's tell him it's a mistake, especially since I beat the game already.
Come on, Varric.
Nave
We didn't come all
disapproves.
this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
This part is what irritates me the most about this game.
More demons.
Rook, take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
Yeah, no.
Varric is getting through to Solus.
We better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
The English voice actor for Rook. No. Well, I picked Knave the first time, so I'm gonna pick Harding this time.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
This is it!
Bring down that scaffolding!
Why? Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
I'm with you.
Together! Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push! Yeah!
Damn it, Solus.
Varric! Varric!
Man,
No.
it's like one of my friends stabbed my other friend. Like, what? How I'm supposed to feel about that? Horrible. He could have found a better way to help the elves than doing what he did here. He could have made the Inquisition stronger, and we could have, I don't know. It probably would have caused a lot of war, but it would have been better than trying to tear down the veil. I took a long time to do that because I was just, screwing around. But
You have no idea what you have done.
Soulless. I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
fine, talk.
All right, you brought me here to talk.
I'm not gonna be nice to him this time.
What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Let's make a joke.
Right, you were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic?
Yeah.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things
He was
that
about
got
to tell
out,
the truth just a minute.
said they were gods.
Whoa.
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
I'm gonna blame. This is your fault.
Your ritual let the gods loose. You don't get to sit back and look smug.
What else could I possibly do? I do not have my ritual dagger. I do not have the network of mirrors that took me from the lighthouse across the world. I have nothing as the gods threaten this world again. All because you disrupted my ritual.
You mean when I stopped you from covering the world with demons?
You will soon see what I was trying to prevent. Elganan and Gillenane are
You
your
have shown your frustration with Solus,
This
pushing the
is
blame
your
for this.
responsibility now.
I went away too fast, but he is to blame. What is he talking about? Who else?
Why tear down the veil?
Do you want me to take the shot?
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
What happened?
Remember how you said that Chuckles wasn't going to listen, Rook? Well, turns out you were right.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Nev got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. And before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like that time you ditched your orders for a better strategy during a darkspawn attack. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook? You're awake?
Injured.
Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for Alfred.
No, it's fine. I was just going to stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
You slept all right. Bonus items, yeah. Mirror of transformation. If I wanted to change my face, which I don't. When I was playing Dragon Age Inquisition, I never used hammers. I never used blunt instrument weapons. I used swords and axes. That's what I like the best. I don't like that bulky looking shield, to be honest. It just looks horrible. In the lighthouse. I didn't want to read that.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently. It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
Alright. I know the Slayer specialization is what I'm going for. I believe so. Maybe champion. Yeah, let's kind of go for champion, I feel like. But first,
Must be two more. the second. One more to go. Okay, that did something.
They did do something. That's everything, huh? Yep.
Wisps. Figures they're in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
Should I be careful with my flirts this time? Just focus on one person? I don't know. I feel
I'm
like
not sure
maybe.
stopping a ritual is the best way to meet someone.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Okay, so step one is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers...
That's step two?
I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
All right. I'll try not to romance her again. I do like her though.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding,
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
You don't slow down for much, do you?
You sound just like Varric. And I always said, well, someone's got to keep you on your toes, old man. So, that's what I'm here to do. That's what I have to do. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
Okay. Then give me the option to flirt with her. I like the way she transformed this room over time into like a nice garden area. Or maybe it's because of the fade. It does change based on your thoughts, I think it says. So maybe after we develop the characters more, that's what changes the fade, but whatever, you know. Alright, gather the team.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
While I was out cold, he showed up in my dream and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
He nearly brought down the veil, Nev. Can you do that?
You know it's not that simple.
He may not be a prayers and blessings kind of god, but he's a lot more than just a mage.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had two of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganan and Gillenane. Two of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
Elganan and Gillenane? How many times will they say that in this game? They say their names over and over and over. Remember I was watching the another streamer, Angry Joe, and he did a review of this game and he said exactly that. And I was like, yeah, they do say their names a lot. They're stronger than Solus. The escape is our fault. It's not our fault. They're worse than Solus. Yeah.
Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganan and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
Dave is right, I feel like. But I gotta do something different than go harding this time.
If Elganan and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we don't have time to waste. We need to act now.
We don't know what they can do or what they want. We don't even know if Solus is telling the truth.
I'm not saying we go in blind. This time, if we see a shot, we take it.
All right. The last place we saw them was the ritual site.
The Illuvian took us here from the ritual site, instead of back to Minrathous.
Then let's hope it takes us back.
Harding, you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Alright, there's no reason to explore around, I don't think. If there's anything else we can see this early. So, let's just go ahead. Let me save my game.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlothin.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Well then. Shall we?
Let's do this.
Forest.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlothin?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... sorry, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade, and some things got pulled out. Or someone's, I mean. Two of the evil elven gods. Elganon and Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
The elven gods of old. The Evan-Urus.
If they truly have returned...
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
I'm gonna try not to take anything serious here.
I was really hoping that the Dreadwolf was lying to us about all of this.
He's the god
very
of
goofy.
lies. But some things are sacrosanct, even to him. He might be a bastard, but he's a damn sight better than the Evan-Urus.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evan-Urus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of Veil Jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Belara.
Harding, you're injured. Stay here with the Veil Jumpers.
I can help.
I know you want to, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
Okay, fine. I'll stay.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Is it me? Or is there something strange about this fog?
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right.
I don't got my search button anymore, like in Dragon Age Inquisition.
So that suit of armor is moving. We'll see who ends this.
Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Belara? Belara Lute. Strife and Irilyn sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name. But protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elganon and Gillenane have escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
I've had a couple of days, and I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
I think I'd prefer to stay in one piece, yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
All right.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact, to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Let's deal with them.
done. Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
Yep. People trying to save the world, apparently.
Do you know what this place was?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important. It almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
Why would there be an armory this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
It can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
I mean, we was going that way anyway, so you gotta mention, hey, we gotta go there. Of course we gotta go there. I was already going there. Okay, I'm back. I like how the game transitions from super dark to light like this. You went on, got Balara right away. I think I went and got Davrin first. Well, you have to get Balara right away, just because you can't use the Illuvium until she fixes it. But you get a choice of who to go for after this. I forgot to give you a shout out. I set my shout outs with my Nightbot now, so I got better shout outs. Let me go ahead and do that now. My pleasure. I even set this up too. Let me see, so I can share my YouTube with people. Pretty decent. Yeah. I had to do it at some point. I've been putting it off.
No way across. Think we can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go. Easy.
Wow, isn't that something?
Sub through my business account. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I definitely need subs on there. I had that account for years and just never really used it until I started streaming on here regularly. But thank you.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead. So you're really Nev Gallus? The detective from Minrathis?
Last time I checked.
I've read about you. You've gone after some powerful mages before, but Fen Harel? The real Fen Harel?
And now Elganon and Gillenane, apparently.
My actual gods are out there trying to end the world, and Nev Gallus is on the case. I can't believe it.
Okay, you're back. I played a mage last time, and the mage combat was really fun. They had two different forms. One was a staff form that you can use at long distance. The other one was like a dagger and an orb, which was uniquely new to Dragon Age, that fighting style, and I love both. So right now I'm playing the warrior, as you can see. I'm liking the shield and sword combat, but the two-hand combat is kind of clunky. We'll see when I get a better weapon, but so far I like the mage the best. I played the rogue a little bit. I don't like the archery, the fact that it's a secondary weapon, but it's okay. The two-hand sword thing is interesting, but I haven't played a lot of it. I have an elf and Stephen Crow rogue. So far, I'm liking the warrior second best because the mage was probably my favorite one so far. Love the combat. My first Veilguard playthrough is on my YouTube page. Yeah. Here you go, one of those guards.
Damn! Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Good to know. I like the shield and sword so far. Especially since you can throw the shield. I like throwing the shield like Captain America. We'll see. Maybe I'll start liking the two-hand combat later once I get better two-hand weapons. Because when I played, anytime I played Dragon Age with a two-hand weapon, I never used a hammer. Not saying that I shouldn't, but it's just I like the way swords and axes feel for two-hand weapons in Dragon Age. So I'm not a big fan of hammers. Maybe that's why they forced you to have a hammer the first time, because I know a lot of people didn't use them in the past Dragon Age games. So it's like, okay, we want people to at least try it. So they kind of force you to have a two-handed blunt hammer instead of an axe or a sword. That's just my thought.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Clear this room before I grab this. Allergies so bad I can't breathe out of my nose right now. Ah. Yes. Alright. Let's take off the cosmetics on that. Now I got an axe. Allergies at the finest, yeah. There we go. I got a nice axe finally. Now I feel better. Let's see how the two-hand weapon works now. You got some guys here. It's still slow, but I can't attack them. How do you get the Blood Dragon armor? I think it bought the basic game. Yeah, I think I bought the deluxe edition. I pre-ordered too. So I got pre-order versions. I got pre-order stuff and I got deluxe stuff. That's how much I was just wanting this game so bad. And then, you know.
These constructs! It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
Blue was right. I like that drop kick. I like that I got an axe now, so I'm liking it. Two-hand a lot better. There we go. Yeah, I feel a lot better about. I'm not a fan of hammers in Dragon Age, but I do like axes and swords, so works out for me. Where's that potion that I had left out here? Oh, I can't go back out. Darn it! I hate wasting potions, but you know, I gotta get some upgrades.
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
What?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Okay. I'm guessing with this weapon, I can't really block. I have to parry. So I gotta be ready for that. I'm liking the warrior. I still like the mage better, but I'm liking it so far. I have to see how future battles go to determine how much I like it. Like dragon battles and such. And fights with some of the Kunari warriors, the Antam. That's going to determine it. Because I struggled a little bit with the Antam because if you get close, you know, as a mage, they can do some damage. But, here we go, some Darkspawn. I'm a Grey Warden. It's about time. Weird looking Darkspawn. Don't know why they made these changes.
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Alright. I almost fell off that cliff. Try to barrier here. Yeah, I almost fell off the cliff, yeah. I gotta be careful when I'm running with that two-hand weapon. Wait, where am I going? Let's head back up. Didn't I come from this way? Oh, there we go, right there. How close do I gotta be?
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Sure thing.
Alright, where they at? I'm gonna get some. Oh, nice nade.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlington Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
What the? Oh yeah, that mom. That's
The wall
explosive.
looks weak here. I bet we could break it somehow. More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
All right. I keep forgetting my people can heal me. Wasting potions.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
How am I doing a shield throw when I'm not carrying my shield, bro?
The last barrier's down.
Well,
we're close.
It worked for me. That's interesting. I can do a shield throw without my shield. Okay, well. I just can't block. I can parry. I gotta be able to figure out how to parry the best. So let's work on that. Alright, now I got full potions and full health. Excellent.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
You think? We didn't just talk about the, you know, ancient elven gods that's blighted, so that wouldn't make sense or whatever. Huh. Can I get up there? Nope. Oh, there we go.
Building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, Nodus Durthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
Okay.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
Nice shot. Right in the back.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Which wall is it again? This one? Guess that's it.
The Nautistrothalin. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
I got an axe, okay. You're looking, but I'll take it.
Okay, here it is. The Nautistrothalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? So what makes this tricky?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlethan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Yeah, you have to say it's ogre because it don't look the same.
Wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh!
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
She is cute. Oh, really?
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthara.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas
They
Dirthara.
be speaking Dalish, yeah.
What do you...
She broke the dick.
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dithalan, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff.
That you broke? Okay.
Strife and Ireland will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
I've been ready. I only came here to find you, and then we did all of this. All right. Level ups. Oh, what's up, Tyrone? Welcome in. There we go. Shout out for him. Man. Breathing is difficult right now. Alright, let's see here. Physical resistance. Shield toss damage. Well, other than my allergies being bad right now, I'm alright. Downfall. Jump attacks. Guarantee critical hits. If the target is knocked down, rage takes 50% longer to begin to decay. Okay. I gotta make sure I'm working towards my goal here, which is, I'm guessing champion. I don't know. Yeah, I'm focusing on champion. That's the Grey Warden path. We got weapons, Grey Warden abilities, survival, Mourn Watch, other abilities, Lord of Fortune, and weapons. I can branch into survival, or I can try to get over here to weapons. I already started in survival a bit. But I kind of want to learn this. Interesting move. Spectral Bulwark. Interesting defensive ability. I already just learned this, Titan Stomp, which is pretty good. Area attack. Uh-oh, Grappling Spear. It's kind of like the Grappling Gem, the Dragon Age Inquisition. I got to get to the Grey Warden path, but I got to go a certain way. Survival. Trying to see what they got in store here for survival. Groundbreaking. Let's go this way. I want to learn Fury of the Forge and weapons. You can either go through weapons or survival to get to the Grey Warden part. I already started up here in survival, but I want to go down here and get this Fury of the Forge. What's this? Cleave Strike. Trying to get a good look at. I want that Grappling Spear. A good look what the path is going to look like. Warden Fire, I like that, I like that. Blight Bane. There's going to be a lot of Darkspawn killing in this game, so it's going to be some useful stuff. Alright. Let's see. Gotta get Downfall. Airborne attacks. That's going to lead me to Fury of the Forge next time. Now, companions. Skills. What I want to focus on for her. Fade bolts. Let's focus on her as a healer. Still don't have a helmet. Alright, cool. I need to save. Okay, better bow for Balara. Alright, let's get out of here, Balara.
Ready to go?
I think so, yeah.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Dang, they're getting whooped up
11
there, huh?
wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Dang.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalan.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Too bad it's broken, I could say. I'm said the dailies are a priority. You want to see what they up to? What's
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these Darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet. So let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demeter's crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
I caught that there is an elf for the Denerim alienage that was kidnapped by the Deventers when Logain let them in. You caught that there was an elf. What elf in this game? Do you mean?
Could we really be at war with
Okay,
our own
we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
Really?
We aren't prepared.
Is it something that I can find later? I wonder. Alright.
What you hear about Demeter's Crossing? Veil jumpers have gone missing. Do we know why? Someone will have to go out there and find out.
Let me find her name. Okay.
Don't be shy. Take a gander.
Nice. Okay. Gotta level up in order to get better stuff. Let us. I can level up my axe by buying this, but it's gonna take like half my gold, or more than half my gold. I don't want to do that. But Lorelei, she sells stuff. Is she? Oh, is she the one that in the Shadow Dragons camp? If so, I might have met her. Yes, okay. I've met her. Okay. Yeah, I didn't notice that was somebody who was taken by the Venters. Okay. I appreciate you letting me know that. I always love knowing the lore. There's a codex entry about her, and it talks about her troubled past. Oh, okay. Alright, thanks. I always appreciate knowing some Dragon Age facts. I don't want to buy this Forest helmet. I can use extra defense though. Fine. It looks ridiculous though, but I need a helmet.
And now that we've met, do
I'm
your
gonna
best
find
not to die.
all the
eh?
things. Yeah. I've been slacking. I need to keep my eyes and ears open. It's a weird looking deer helmet. Let's go ahead and turn that off.
It can be rough out there.
Yeah, that's the plan.
If it gets too rough, just come back and I'll square you away with better bits and bobs.
See ya.
Randy Dowager Quarterly. Let's get out of here.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlathan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like
Sally, in my new game, she is gonna die. Wow.
And now it's bleeding again.
Oh, you gotta pick which city to save. I remember. I did save Taventer last time, so I think I gotta pick a different city this time. Yeah, you want to romance like yeah. Yeah, you definitely got to do that. But I'm most likely gonna pick that too because last time I went with Nave and Taventer, so I got to do the opposite. Yeah, you locked out otherwise. True. But yeah, I'm most likely gonna do the exact same thing as you.
Wonder what this is about.
He was so cold for a while. Yeah. And I like Nave, you know. It's gonna be sad for me. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean, yeah.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day. We got it.
Oop. Can't fall in the water because apparently Rook can't swim. Where am I going here? Not that down.
Rook, you ready to go?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
She's fine. Of course, sure.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
Immediately start breaking things. Someone's attacking the village. No, I'm actually here to save you. Even though I'm destroying everything on the docks. I'm getting some gold out of it. A little bit at a time, but...
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
So free food is what you're
They
saying.
barricaded the main entrance into town.
There's blight in there. I can feel it. Be careful.
See, that's different there, being the Grey Warden. You can feel the blight. Now, why that didn't change the entire game, since the Grey Wardens have blighted blood, it's beyond me. Seeing how the primary enemies in this game can control the blight, but you know, maybe I'm overthinking.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
No one gets out. No exceptions.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
Yeah.
We'll be rewarded. All of us.
Oh, there's a body up there.
Everyone has to stay.
So why is some of them dead and some of them alive? That's what I don't know.
No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Sure. Perfectly reasonable.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Blighted.
The town square. We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Burn out.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Horrible. You forget it. The mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window. But good lumber to fix docks that everyone uses, that's far too expensive. Adeline. Is this your house?
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
Huh.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static. But this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them? Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers? Melara!
Jahel! He's alive!
Melara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Melara, be careful.
Help me! Anyone!
Horrific. Jahel, to be safe, let's make sure the Meadows Crossing is all right, and that none of the villagers have spotted anything. Take behave She's new. This will help ease her in and build confidence as a scout. Lane, I guess, sent them there. Didn't go too well, though. Didn't go too well. But I guess they weren't expecting this, obviously.
Help me! Hurry!
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please! Hey!
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you?
Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
My last playthrough, I did help him, but the greed in him gets him control anyway, and he ends up rejoining the gods at a different point in the game. So I'm not gonna save him this time.
You betrayed your own town.
No, I didn't. I was tricked. Manipulated. I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for gold. The villages, the Veil Jumpers, the Blights everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The Blights everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't attempt it again, I swear.
Rook, you're a Grey Warden. You could pack him off to Weishaupt as punishment.
That is a new one. I saved him last time. I was gonna leave him, but the banishment to the Grey Wardens. I'm doing that.
We'll send him to the Wardens.
No! I'll never survive that.
We take anyone. Even murderous traitors like you.
It's more than you deserve.
You don't understand. I felt their power. It's irresistible.
You're going to spend the rest of your life fighting Darkspawn. That's not enough to redeem you, but it's a start.
But
be grateful I'm even giving you this chance.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
All right.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elganon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
So who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about, all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
This is our fault. When we interrupted Solus's ritual, the gods escaped.
Would those feelings not be better used to put things right?
But how?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blighting the world. How do we stand up against that?
Oh, calm down.
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Alara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrian dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Team decided to banish the mayor for the Grey Wardens. We'll see what that does in the future. Maybe I'll run into him later at Weissalt.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
Alright, here we go. Got the forge, the Fury of the Forge. Nice.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you. Or Rook. Or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric.
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start. Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes. Darkspawn coming right at us! after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
I used to have a lot more trouble with those, but I guess as a warrior, you know, especially as a Grey Warden, wasn't too hard to handle. All right, we're looking for.
Keep on the trail.
Yeah, I got a free level up to the helmet I bought. I didn't need to buy it, but I got a free level up.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
They don't, to my knowledge. But Solus's dagger is special. They might be drawn to it.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead.
Nice.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools. Trouble nearby.
We'll see who ends this.
That's rook for you.
Would you look at rook?
Let's go.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Over there, a dagger thief.
More blight in the way. And there's probably another one.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
The chest up here I was trying to get. Found a way. Better defense, lower ability damage. See how that looked. Interesting. Much higher stagger on this one. Let's try it out. Let's try it for a little bit.
Takes credit there. Got us at range.
magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
That's one. Now to find the other.
I like the other shield better. Even with the less stacker ability, you can charge that twice right now.
Got through that.
to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
That's a problem.
Got us at range. Watch it. Clear out.
Pretty easy.
Lyrium.
Harding? Harding!
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Isa Juno. I am. We are free again. Home again. Here again. Here again.
Harding!
I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Nice.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it. Time to clean up. On the left.
Not too bad.
They're shooting for us. They're coming from the right. Excellent form, Rook.
Take your shot. Ready when you are. Got us in a distance.
Coming at range.
Got you covered.
They're aiming for us.
from a distance.
Ready again. That dagger. What did
The
it
people
do
you're
to
a boy
me?
thing.
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel... connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
All right.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
You notice that not everyone talks to Varric? Cause yeah, only Rook really talks to Varric, really, right? At first, I didn't, and then when I watched the scene after Solus killed him, I realized that Harding wasn't talking to Varric at all. Yeah. Yeah, man, you're 100% right about that. Another chest washed up in the lighthouse. Not sure whether it's just luck or if we got a friend out in the Fade who wants to help Nave. I guess this chest got lost in the Fade and someone shepherded it to our doorstep. Is it just me, or does this armor look somewhat familiar? Like something an old friend would wear? Caretaker. I can upgrade things. Let's see who can I talk to before I leave the stream? Got Harding here.
Toldar, it's a tunnel. Veden gar velos atredum. But velos atredum is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
You're not hearing a word I'm saying, are you?
Uh-huh.
You know you're adorable, right?
Sure, whatever you think is best. Hmm? What? What's happened?
I said you're adorable.
You're poking fun at me.
Maybe a little. Not that you're not adorable. Anyway, is everything okay?
Oh, yeah. There's just a lot to go through.
So, what's Isatunal?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means, I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
Okay.
Okay. Whatever works for you.
Words aren't enough. It's hard to put into words something you just feel. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
All right. Balara has room here, but I don't think she's here yet. Dave.
Couldn't be one god, it had to be three.
That's it.
Oh, Rook! Hello! I've never seen an alluvian like this before. Not intact, anyways. Fascinating. Wait, if the magic is feeding back into itself... This thing's self-stabilizing!
Okay.
Sorry, didn't mean to yell.
Ooh. Thank you. Thank you.
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think.
And this is...
Therefore, Harding must have put my pack here. It makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
Who did you get while I was gone? I went to get ice cream. Oh, I want some ice cream. I didn't get anybody new. I went and got the lyrium dagger. So, yeah, I haven't done anything, got any new companions yet. We're gonna leave this for next time. I'm not gonna unpack and start doing stuff. We'll leave this for the next time. But you know, my boys never forget if I tell them something. Nice. Where did you go to get ice cream? That's what I want to know. It's kind of late for me to go. Culver's probably still open. I'll probably get some custard or something. But I don't want to do that now. Well, anyway, I'm gonna leave it here. Let's see. Kind of want to change my schedule up a little bit for the week. I know I'm gonna be playing Fallout 3 on Mondays now. It's a lot more time to get through it. If I feel like it, I might stream tomorrow, but man, that's my rest day. So it depends on how I feel. But definitely Monday is going to be the next scheduled stream, Fallout 3. I'm still waiting for Final Fantasy Tactics to re-release with voiceovers and everything. Gonna be streaming that as soon as it comes out. What day is that? Because it might overlap. It might take the place of something else until let's see. It is a Tuesday, so I don't have a scheduled stream that day. So as soon as I get off of work, I'll probably. There it is. But you'll be on a cruise ship. That doesn't sound too bad to me. I wish I was on I'd get on a cruise ship. I wish I was still in Hawaii. Might have to go back one of these days. But yeah, Tuesday I don't have a scheduled stream, so once I get out of work, I'll most likely stream Final Fantasy Tactics when it finally comes out. As for scheduling a day for it, I don't know yet. It might take this Thursday slot until I'm done playing it, because technically, even though they're remastering it, it's still an older game that got brought back out. So technically, that makes it an older game, which is I play older games on Thursdays. But yeah, with that being said, I've been J Mix the King. Feel free to hop on my YouTube page, J Mix the King Gaming. Like and subscribe videos there. And have a nice night. Let me see. Probably won't raid anybody right now. I don't know if anybody else. Blue is still on. I go over and watch her stream. I don't need to raid, I don't think. But right now, I got my other computer. Fun as always, and my pleasure. Yep, GG. The game. Thanks for stopping in, Mobs. I appreciate it a lot. And have a nice night. I might just go to sleep. Allergies kicking my butt. Once I take some allergy medicine, I'll probably be knocked out. But have a nice night. Thank you for watching.